And we're live. Can you all hear me? Why did it feel like a school day to you, John Murray? Is that a good or a bad thing? Okay, Time Lad can hear me, so I assume everyone else can. Hello, guys. You start Club Make a Film? Oh, nice. Hello. Right, hello to Time Lad, Flying Fox, Joe Light Railway, John, Samson, Rob, MLP fan. Christmas decorations already? You cunts. Well, hello to you all. So, as the title suggests and as the background of my stream suggests, I'm live on my Poland trip. I'm on my Poland trip at the moment. I'm in Poznan. I'm in the hotel. We're specifically staying in Poznan rather than Wolsztyn because the Wi-Fi is better here. Has a friend from Poland? Nice. So in this stream, I'll be telling you guys how my Poland trip's going. I'm enjoying it so far. And also playing Roblox and that sort of, you know, the usual stuff. Waiting for people to show up. You know. 7 o'clock though, we're going to do Roblox because I was told by the people so I'm with this group called Clifton and Eastern Miniature Railway on Roblox, and I was told I would be removed from their volunteer list if I didn't start coming on more often. So, but they've updated the route since then, so I've got to have a bit of driver training on it. So that's what I'll do. Hello, train guy. Lovely to see you. Who lives a retirement home under the sea? Sea tornado and for free in action. 55 hours in action. Nice. The Nene Valley have got an 080 Polish tank engine, haven't they? I've also ordered room service for my dinner, guys, so I'll need to get up and get that when it arrives. You have a Slask type. TKP Slask. I have to remember that. Tornado and the Devil Hook Joe. Right just inside of me. Which SpongeBob? Which SpongeBob said that? Seems like the Christmas presents. Nice. Anyway, before we do Clifton and Easton, Schlansk. Okay, so before we do Clifton and Easton, let me tell you how my Poland trip has gone so far. So, left England on Wednesday. Eurostar to Brussels. We had a bit of delay with the Eurostar to Brussels because a train had broken down in the Channel Tunnel. So the whole tunnel was single track effectively, and we had to wait for the trains alongside a train in front of us to clear the tunnel, basically. And as a result, our train arrived in Brussels 42 minutes late. Wasn't too bad though, but that was nothing. At the moment, it's 7:30 in Poland, but I'm doing this I'm doing this to British time. Hang on, guys. My room service is here, guys. Hang on. Oh, delicious. Oh, they remembered ketchup. So I've got a huge bucket of chicken nuggets here, hour later than Poland. The chicken nuggets look good. I had a burger earlier today, I was debating on getting another one. I decided to settle for the nuggets though, and I'm glad I did now, they look really good. Here's my huge bowl of fries. Well, it's not that big, but pretty big. Ketchup, I've got sriracha, got some barbecue sauce and some chili sauce. Delicious. This is what you call 5-star service. And a tiramisu for dessert. Lovely. Oh, and a Pepsi. That's what you're having for dinner, I am indeed. I might go to the Netherlands for its... I've been to Holland. I've only stayed in Holland once, but I went through Holland on the European Sleeper on my way to... I bought a bottle opener and some pancreas, so we're going to cider with. There we go. But yeah, I might go to the Netherlands for their... see some of the steam locomotives there. It's Mike Hedgens, no. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you. Yeah, that is what I'm having for dinner. Tornado and then the Deltic. Awesome. These nuggets look nicer than McDonald's nuggets. They're pretty good. Most operational Dutch steam engines are German. They originated from Germany. I know there's one heritage railway in the Netherlands that has 10 operational Kriegslocks. Spicy sauce is really good. Hello, Martin. Yesterday was Tom Hanks' birthday? Well, happy birthday for yesterday, Tom Hanks. Sweet chili sauce, delicious. Fan blowing in my face. Is it that hot back in England, or wherever you're from, Jupiter? 70? Nice. fries are brilliant as well. So as I was saying, guys, so the reason we got to Brussels so early, we were supposed to get the 1 o'clock Eurostar yesterday, but it got cancelled apparently due to the hot weather. And we couldn't get on the 11 o'clock Eurostar because the prices were too high for that particular Eurostar. So we had to get the 9 o'clock one from St Pancras. So as a result, I'd imagine so, John Murray. I'm glad I'm not in England. At least it isn't threat to life levels of hot back in England at the moment like it was a few weeks ago. But anyway, either way, I'm happier to be somewhere where it's slightly cooler at the moment. I won't be home until Tuesday. It's still hot, but it's cooler. Shirtless right now. Shirtless all week. You're not sweating at all? Good. Because you've got the fan blowing in your face. Anyway, let's try the barbecue sauce. It's really good. So as I was saying, Greece at the moment. Oh, you're in Greece. On holiday, nice. So as I was saying, I haven't tried the sriracha yet. So because we arrived in Brussels so early, because we had to rebook our Eurostar and get a much earlier one. We spent the afternoon in Brussels itself. I've been through Brussels many times on the trains on my European railway adventures, but I've never actually seen the actual centre of Brussels itself. So we got to see the cathedral. There's actually a pissing boy statue there. And nice little square. A few other town hall, a few other things I can't quite remember. It was brilliant. You're doing the Severn Valley on Saturday the 18th? Nice. Nothing better to do? Well, thank you, Jupiter. That's very nice. These nuggets are way nicer than I thought they'd be. The operational Walston engine. Oh yeah, I'll talk about that in a minute. Best passenger engine. Yes, I'm aware. The the head of the team I work with on the Bluebell Infrastructure Department, Matt, he told me how Polish steam locomotive classification systems work. And I've been able to work it out myself from the thing. British Grand Prix was last weekend? Cool. That's certainly something I would care about a bit more than the World Cup. I do have a mild interest in motorsports. Oh, Aaron, nice to see you. Just telling everyone how my Poland trip's gone so far. So, yeah, we went round Brussels. And piston. Oh, for God's sake. Yeah, we went round Brussels, and that was nice. Then we had, we got a bit of dinner in Brussels, had a nice pizza. Then we got on the European sleeper, the sleeper train to Berlin. No, it's fine. It's fine. You weren't to. I think it's a very interesting fact. Now. Yeah, same here, Jupiter. At first, the European sleeper was fine. So at first, it was fine, the European sleeper. We, yeah, same. So at first, it was fine. We got to Antwerp, Rotterdam, Amsterdam, going up that way through the Netherlands. We got there all on time. Then I went to bed on the sleeper train. But then the train kept on stopping in the night and waking us up. And then at 5:30, when we were supposed to be approaching Berlin... Okay, cool, Joe. When we were supposed to be approaching Berlin, it turns out... there had been some signalling problems, like, just after we crossed into Germany, we had to be... The signaller had to verbally give the driver permission to go past each one. Exactly. It's a shame he didn't. And as a result, we ended up arriving in Berlin, not 2, not 3, but 4 hours late. Yeah, pretty good lineup. I'm not joking. Our train arrived in Berlin 4 hours late. And that is like the biggest delay I've ever had traveling by train. Yes, he was Jupiter. And light. It wasn't European Sleeper's fault. They genuinely try that. European Sleeper genuinely try, and I fully support them. It's just Deutsche Bahn who screwed them over. Oh, nice, Joe. But, like... You really, really fucked up, Deutsche Bahn. $4 billion years. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, David Graham. Oh, God. I've only got a few nuggets left. Nice big bucket, though. So yes, because of how heavily delayed the European Sleeper was due to those signaling problems, like, if there's signaling problems, the worst a delay should be is like an hour. 4 hours is unacceptable. keep sidelining us to let other trains pass, I bet. Castle Thunderbird's nice, Jupiter. So yeah, we arrived in Berlin, Gesundbrunnen 4 hours late. Luckily, there was a shopping centre next to it. Me and my mum could go in to, you know, have a coffee and get a bit more food. And luckily it was that. But as a result of the delay, we missed both the 7:54 train, as it's seen, and the 9:44. We missed the 7:44 and the 9:44, and the trains from Berlin to Warsaw are only every 2 hours. Finished my Pepsi already. Yeah. So we ended up having to get the 11:44, but... Right, Jupiter. Yeah, we ended up having to get the 11:44 onwards into Poland. Now, because seat reservations are compulsory, we couldn't get a seat reservation on our train, I was worried they'd try and kick us off if we didn't have a seat reservation, but luckily that didn't happen. First we just sat in the disabled spaces, but then we moved, which I would of course given up if a disabled person had showed up. I'm a nice person, and I will give up my seat. If I'm sitting in a disabled person or priority seat, I will give it up for an actual disabled person. We started this for the beginning, but then for the rest of the journey, we stayed in the buffet car for the rest of the journey. Like, actually, it wasn't even a buffet car, it was a restaurant car. Yeah, I had heard Jacob, but I'm not familiar with her. Excuse me. So, yeah, Polish city trains are amazing. They're not even like multiple units, they're proper locomotive haul trains, proper compartments, and open aisle 2+2 seating, like, so you can either have a compartment to yourself or an actual seat. One of the boxes, 50 quid, nice. Oh, a Joe, Flying Fox Bambi, and Aaron, and Train Guy, are they all still there? Anyway, oh, you are still there, Flying Fox Bambi, you're just typing a long message. Model railway at Southend, start of August, nice. Use actual locomotives. Several other European countries do as well. Britain still does, admittedly, but nowhere near as much. But one of the best things about Poland's intercity trains is It's not even a buffet car. It's a proper restaurant car, like at-seat service. You can order a variety of cooked-to-order dishes, and they serve it right to you. You can actually stay sitting in the buffet car. So because we didn't have a reserved seat, we just sat in the buffet car for most of the trip. I had a breaded cut of pork. I was supposed to have potatoes as well, but they'd run out of potatoes, so I had some rice instead. This was nice. Seeing Eddystone for the first time tomorrow, you're very excited? Nice. I'm still debating doing the West Somerset Steam Express in September, and Eddystone might be pulling that train, but we'll see. Yeah, breaded pork cutlet with some rice, and a Coke, and a coffee as well, so not too big a lunch, but it was really, really nice. And the staff on the Peckerpay intercity train were really nice. Lovely, lovely staff. Can't wait to when I carry on to Wrocław tomorrow, or Wrocław, I am really looking forward to travelling on another Polish intercity train. That was incredible. Hang on, I'm just getting up to get some water, guys. I might actually order like an alcoholic drink. Yeah. No. I will. Okay. We still, not tonight's one. I wanted to talk more about, my Poland trip. So no, we won't be doing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire tonight. Not even the online version. Can you put stream links in? Yeah, of course. But yeah. But while I was on the intercity train, this is really interesting. While I was on the intercity train, goodbye, I realised that, the train actually stopped at Zborzink. Flying Fox Bambi, if I get any of the Polish pronunciations wrong, just let me know. Zborzink. Not into them on network. And like the ET22. Let me look that up. PKP ET22. It's an older electric freight engine built from 1969 to 1989. Nice. Right, I'm going to need to join the Discord chat on Clifton and Easton now. Zborznek, got it. So when we got to Zborznek, I realised that that the line that we were on actually goes through Zbolzhnek. We were going to go to Wolsztyn. And because we were 4 hours late, well, the train wasn't, but me and my mum were running 4 hours late. So we got off at Zbolzhnek because we realised it wouldn't take as long. Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
I haven't heard from you in a long, long time.
I know, I'm sorry, I keep losing this.
Mike, what logo should we put him on for tonight?
But I'm doing my driver training now, guys.
Well, you could let him choose himself. He does have like the entire list of engines.
Okay.
Yeah, fair point.
So I did that. I spent ages fucking writing up shit.
These are some of the guys from the Clifton and Eastern Miniature Railway, this Roblox game, John Murray. Where's the list of engines again?
If you go back into the server, then head up to the fleet section, you can choose any home or loaned section.
Here we are, home locomotives. Can I take Tilly today, please?
Oh yes.
Yeah. I'll spawn that in, Mike. But there we are.
Spawning. I ain't doing that.
I'm gonna.
Right.
Mike, you can spawn in the actual one because.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And I'll give him SS.
Lovely.
Am I allowed to take something around for Jolly?
Oh, is Tilly an oil burner now? I can't see any coal in her tender.
No, Tilly is based off of an Exmoor that I work with. Its coal is stored under the seat.
Oh, interesting.
The just used for,
How are you calling these people? Through Discord time, lad. Yeah.
Right.
I'm just telling my stream chat about how my Poland trip's going at the moment.
Oh, fair.
So as I was saying, guys, we got off at Zbolzhnek because I realised we were going to go to Poznan and get the train to Wolsztyn from there. But then I realised our train stopped at Zbolzhnek. I realised the train stopped at Zbolzhnek, which is much, much closer to Wolsztyn than Poznan.
Ooh, not a bad idea, Mike.
And it would only take half the time for the connecting train to get there. And because we were running late, we only had to wait an hour and 45 minutes for the steam hauled service to arrive, the one hauled by the PT-47. So we waited there for an hour and 45 minutes. I saw the steam hauled service come in, and we were able to get the steam hauled service down to Wolsztyn. So I was able to do... I was able to get a bonus trip on the steam train, on the steam hauled service. And then the next day we did which was today, we did the return trip to Zbolzhnek behind the PT-47 like we planned. So I got a bonus one. So I'm very happy about that.
Right, you can head to the carriage siding, but once you get into the carriage siding, the line will be...
Where's the carriage siding?
Keep going straight ahead, don't worry.
Oh, keep going straight ahead, okay. Hello, William, welcome to the stream, and hello, Damo. Poznan. Poznan. You can call it Poznan. So people normally call it Poznan. That's interesting, Flying Fox Bambi. Oh, and hello, Logan. And hello, Cool Gamer. Nice to see you. So yeah, I got a bonus trip on the steam hauled service yesterday, and in addition to the trip I did today, so that was brilliant. And of course I went round the Parawazona locomotive shed, saw some of the locomotives there. I'll post some more pictures of it after the stream. And then, after we'd been on the steam haul service, we got the regional service out here to Poznan, and now we're here. So overall, the Poland trip's gone well so far. And as I said, guys, tomorrow we're heading on to Wrocław. Is that how you pronounce it, Flying Fox Bambi? So we'll head to Wrocław tomorrow, spend the weekend there, and then I'll be on my way home from Monday. And then the sleeper train will be home on Tuesday.
Active as well.
Sorry?
Tokens will be active as well.
Oh, we're using tokens now, are we? Nice.
Yeah, a bit more on like sections and stuff.
Paravosnia, right, got it.
Hold it,
So
shunt.
don't forget to stop by here at the...
Because it's a horizontal line, right? Yeah, hello, William. Just telling everyone how my trip to Poland's going so far.
Aye. Well, to be fair, I think that's an instant fail because you just ran shunt signal.
Lovely.
Considering that Mike did say wait at the shunt signal as well, and so...
Oh, wait at the shunt signal, okay.
Well, it's a bit late now, you...
Oh shit, I
Wow.
thought you meant
You've
that
gone way
shunt
too
signal. Sorry. Sorry, I thought you meant that shunt signal. Thomas number 1000. Right, tell me when and I'll pull them into the station.
Okay, right. So the entire from now on, the entire railway is going to be signalled. So you need to be paying.
Need to obey the signals. Got it. Tender tank engines are cool. Well, to me, it's either a tank engine or tender engine. There's not really an in between.
I'm invisible because it's easier.
Right, let me fucking. We'll go from where you are, but just make sure that you're paying attention.
Okay, I'm paying attention.
All right.
Mr. J.
Yeah, Stephen, I'm behind you, by the way.
That's not that random a question.
You know how
Flying
you're the
Fox
bestest
Bambi.
person in the world.
It is
except for
relevant to
Slade
the
and
subject of
Tolkien.
this stream. For me, I think my favourite Polish one would be the PT-47s, the one that that's running at the moment.
Oh, that's brilliant, isn't it, Mike? That is brilliant.
Oh, I got the shunt
Yeah.
signal. Good.
Guys, you should subscribe to him like a good boy or girl.
Right.
Anyway,
Sound off.
We love
Tender engine with side tanks. I see. I would say the TY2s or the TYs, but they're just Kriegslocks. They're German locomotives, really. So, the TY-43s, the Kriegslocks that Poland themselves built after World War II. Flying Fox Bambi. Right, waiting at the signal.
Yeah, I did the TRTF. I'm right next to it. TRTF, Mike.
Read the chat, Mr. J.
Oh, is Mr. J on my stream at the moment?
Yeah, you better add, Mike. You're better at explaining.
Good, right, so fun. So, the section of the railway that you're about to go into is a single line section between two signal boxes. So this is where the where the token section will start. So whenever we're doing a signaled run, you aren't allowed to enter this section unless you have a token or you are going to the freight siding.
And how do I obtain a token in this game?
So how it works for us, instead of having the driver getting given the token, you see your engine has a little hook on the side.
Where's the hook?
There's a little wooden board on the outside of the cab.
Wooden board on the outside of the cab.
Platform side of the engine.
Platform side. I think I can see it.
Put your flag away, Steve. Yeah, so the token, as you go past the signal box, the token will be put there by the signaller, and then when you go past the other signal box, it will be taken back off again. So you don't need to interact with the token. You just need to make sure that it's present before entering the section, and that it's not there when you're not in the section.
Okay. Yeah, I can see the hook.
Yeah. So there are stop boards at either side of the token section, which are basically just telling you to stop if you haven't gotten the token. But if you can see the signaller is holding out the token to give it to you, you don't have to stop, because it'll just be slowing you down.
Right, got it. Yeah, Roblox training game. I'm doing driver training on this. TY43 is the Polish version of TYDIB, a class. Oh, the TY42 is the Polish version of the class 52s. The TY3 is the class 42. So the TY3s are the 3-cylinder 282s. Then are they? That Flying Fox Bambi. Is he ready to give me the token? Oh yeah, I can see he is.
Putting my token system up to the test again.
So you've made this a lot more realistic than what it was before. Yeah, I've got the token.
Give me all, if that's alright.
Yeah.
You know what I did for animated movie recently? Which was? Yeah, the 210-0s, Flying Fox Bambi.
Yeah, just ignore the token capture.
They also have the TY1s, which I didn't know were also based on German engines.
Right. I'm going to be your guard as well now from...
Okay, brilliant.
Eastern and Backer. What did you want, Susan?
Yeah, I promise I'll come on this game more often now.
About Dio.
Why are you
If I can
asking?
use it. Because I just wanted to.
A break.
That works.
Right, so Eastern Loop is the only kind of
Passing loop.
platform in the game like it. So only one side of this area basically is a platform. So the side that you're on is the
No
loop
platform.
side. Yeah, the passengers can't get on there. It's
Right.
purely just for passing trains, but
Got
and
it.
when you're going up the line, you will usually always go on that side, and then coming back down, you'll be on this side, which is the platform side. Usually this is a request stop, but most of the time you'll end up being stopped here anyway, because you'll be waiting to pass the other train.
Got it. Yeah, after I've done this driver training, guys, we'll talk a bit more about the Polish locomotives, and I'll show you the pictures. I'll try and show you some of the pictures I took from Parawazona.
Mr. J,
I'll
you...
be a guard from fans down in...
Like American train whistles that warn
It's
people of
so
personal favour.
similar to
That's
the-
not offensive at all. That's just an opinion. I really like it. Oh, please do tell us, William. I'd love to hear your idea. Right, so just let me know when he's ready to give the token and I'll proceed.
that you aren't in the token section anymore.
Oh.
Because this entire section here now, from where you are to the next station, is controlled by the same signal box, so you won't need a token.
Got it.
It's just the area that you've already been through that has tokens.
I just assumed this section would be a token section as well, because
Yeah, that makes sense.
you know, it's single track.
Yeah, if we had another signal box down at that station, it would be, but we don't, so it doesn't need to be.
Reminds me of Emily. No, she's very different. Emily's very different, John Murray.
Right, so just before you actually start properly having a guard, I'll just explain how it works for us a bit.
Okay.
So, of course, most of the time you'll just think it's whistle, green flag, go, but we have a bit more of a process to it. So,
Okay.
It's so guard whistles. Guard will always be at the back of the train. Well, as much as they can be. When you're doing freight sets, sometimes that's not as easy because of where seats are. But so the guard will whistle to you first from outside of the coaches. If you are ready to depart, you can then whistle back. Then the guard will whistle and give you a green flag, and then get in the train, and then you can leave. You do not need to whistle again.
Right then.
So effectively, it's like it's whistle, horn, whistle, flag, go.
Right.
In its own way.
So.
And then I'm assuming you can stand this artwork.
So we reach the end of the line. Right, uncouple and run round.
Doing signals up here, Mike, as well.
Oh, hang on. Hang on, I don't have the shunt signal.
Get back in the box.
Right then, guys, I'm now gonna dig into my tiramisu.
I think I know this box
You have the clear signal.
How what, Flying Fox Bambi? It's really good.
Shit, wait, yeah, I forgot that.
I'm running back from cooking everything up.
Stephen. Oh, there we are.
Hi.
You read it. You read it, never mind.
Oh my god, why do I keep leaving the box and forgetting? Right, let's...
Right, here we go. The tiramisu is really, really good, guys. So good.
I can't get at the back of the train here. The last carriage is under the walkover.
Here we go. There's so much cream on the top layer, it's brilliant. Right.
Did I forget to add detectors to the Exmoors? You need to pull all the way up to the shunt signals on this stand here.
Right. Oh, I need to go all the way up to the shunt signal. Oh, sorry.
Okay, so I did put detectors on.
I see. Don't care about the World Cup. So will the signaller not be able to change the points unless I'm this close? Unless I'm clear of the signal?
No, there isn't any like proximity locks on the points.
Oh, we got it.
We do run track circuit though, so the signaller can see where there are and aren't trains on.
Oh! Roblox allows that, nice. Cypher film ammo goes in the hub, you just sent to explore the further reaches of space. Calling Galaxy, but ruled by an evil
I
emperor.
can't get up there.
So it's a bit like Flash Gordon, but with dogs. Is that it, William? Sounds like it to me. Oh no.
That was a good jump, that was. Let us know when you're coupled up then.
Right, so you're going to just pull forward a tad, because you've ran the coach a bit hard, so Roblox physics has gone, no. Do you want to stop for a moment?
Yeah,
Time to
might.
some fun things.
Might have braked a bit too late.
Right, do you want to pull forward a little bit? Yeah, ignore the signals if you get too close, but you shouldn't need to go
There
that
we go,
far.
there we go. There we go.
Alright. Attempt to couple up again.
There we go.
Hey, right.
Anyway, just wait for the signal and then...
A little nod with some of our engines. So 6, 4, 9, and 10,
Light
you
year
won't need to
buffers.
remember them, you'll be told.
Yeah.
For example, you're driving number 6, they need to be coupled, so
Yeah.
when you're pressing the SSR buttons, you need to go engine to coach, not coach to engine, just because the attachments have been moved around a bit.
Right.
Just because if you look at the couplings between the two now, you can see that it's kind of dragging the coaches are dragging the tender down.
Oh, right.
But then if I undo it and then do it the other way, you can see the coupling's straight.
Okay.
It just behaves a bit better if you do it like
Russian
that.
space dog program? Nice, I remember that. Right, so as soon as the signal drops, I'll depart.
And you gotta wait for your guard.
Oh yeah, wait for the guard, yes.
Lovely.
I'm a guard trainer, mate, so it's quite good. On Weebrew.
Honestly, I think you picked that up faster than GTA did.
Oh, nice.
Do you guys want to know something really crazy?
Yeah.
I've never actually been trained for anything on Clifton.
Oh, of course you haven't.
But you drive anyway.
Yeah, I'll just do everything anyway.
I can't remember how Stephen got into Clifton, but
Pretty much I just messaged, I think, Will, and he told me to message Mr. J. And I just said, I want to work here, and Mr. J says, like, bet. It has me drive the next 2 hours later.
I'll do a little hop out.
That was the time about a year
Are
ago.
Joe
we
Light
were
Railway and
desperately
Train
thinking-
Guy both still there? There we go. Now I'll wait for the token.
oh yeah, I'll come on and get that to you. Oh, wrong side.
For whoever, I was going to say for whoever's, but obviously there's only one of the train. Prince, when you get up here, the crossover isn't going to be set for you.
Stephen, the railway's signalled.
Ah,
Main character will be an Australian cattle dog who becomes an astronaut to honour his father who went missing and was declared dead. Let me guess, he'll end up finding his father, so there'll be a bit of Star Fox influence as well. So we'll end up finding his father, William.
Stephen, I'm locking up Central again.
I'm not even at the central.
You're at the box. You're in the box section. That's what I mean. Right, I know.
No, I demand the right to be signalled.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
People watching, lovely. 63 views, not bad.
I reckon do a stream one day if we can do a gala or something.
God's sake, the game is so laggy. I keep having
Not
to
for me,
spam it like
thankfully, I'm on
shit.
good Wi-Fi.
Let's not forget to do this. This is me being stupid. Chase the train. Oh, I got it. No. It's me forgetting to do things.
I'll hop onto the yoink. I'll do the TRTS down near Mike.
Oh yeah, I forgot we had that.
TRTS.
Which is
Treatment.
that lovely little box there, look.
Souls of Horus crew, prisoner of war against the Empire.
Stephen,
It's just a peaceful exploration mission, not... Lovely stuff. Signal dropped. I see there's a work train coming.
Stephen, did you open all the shed doors?
Maybe.
Very close.
Right, why are you lagging so much?
I don't know.
I'm trying to drive this train at 15 FPS on my computer. My keyboard is burning hot.
Oh dear. The keyboard.
I burned myself on clothes.
Right, I'll just come
Is
off.
everyone else still there? I know William is, but is everyone else still there?
I just deleted my train because I have to go and cool down my computer.
Put some water on it, I'm sure it'll be fine.
No,
What's that?
I have to go put my computer. I bought this new thing where it like, automatically cools down to your computer. It's like a little thing. It's not called ice or water. It's called a hot tub, but cold tub.
Tunnel looks good.
It's a. You see though, sadly, it's a one-time use.
Flying
when
box,
you
very
use
nice.
it on your computer.
We could talk a bit more about, you know, Polish steam locomotives in a moment.
Christ, my computer is dying.
Oh no.
Mr. J, am I blind or did that link disappear?
Do I need to stop here? Oh yes I do,
Come
it's the end of the line. Clifton
Yeah.
End, I remember.
Just walk
Really
out
ought to
some
extend
signal
this line,
at the end
it's really nice.
Yeah.
Train guys doing
Go
nice. Yeah, this line ought to be extended.
We do hear that a lot in comparison to everything else, so.
Oh, I got the shunt signal,
there. Oh,
good.
yeah. We just
Nice to see you guys finally running steam locomotives again after the 2 weeks of high fire risk.
Oh, they started a union against me because of that.
yes. We did.
Come on. 2 weeks is a bit long. Not most
Well,
heat waves
I
don't
guess-
even last that long.
Well, if I'm going to be
You have
completely
to-
honest, timing was against me. I started the steam ban at the end of the heat wave, and I ended the steam ban at the start of another heat wave. So, timing loves me, I'm sure.
Yes. But the head of the union was me as well. So you can't-
Started a
Yeah.
union.
As soon as
Okay.
I disbanded the union immediately, as soon as I returned steam to the line,
You did what?
I deleted
Reminds
the
me of
union.
the one I'm seeing Sunday. Nice.
You
Nigel from
deleted
Rio,
the
did I
union. I
really?
want fair
Sorry,
working
Max.
conditions.
So
I
should I
demand
just
fair working
return to
conditions.
Eastern Central and then will that be the end of my training?
Yeah. Just call it that. Yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
I demand free, fair working conditions. I'm overworked.
Oh, hang on, the points weren't set. Oh, wait. There's these points.
I am overworked. I'm overworked.
Oh, right.
I'm overworked.
But Shush, Stephen.
You're starting to sound like Duncan from Thomas.
Oh god. You've got a new role.
What is
Oh.
it?
Your role is Duncan.
It's a nice role.
Hello, Train Spotter Z1X. I've never seen you before. Welcome. Please subscribe if you haven't already. This is the Clifton and Eastern Miniature Railway. It's a group I volunteer with. They told me they'd kick me off if I didn't start coming on again, so now I'm having driver training for the updated routes.
Let us know when you're coupled up on that.
I'm coupled.
I wonder who
Right,
Train
yeah.
Spotter Z1X is.
I did you. Well, welcome back, Joe. Lion and
seriously,
Bear, both in
Stephen?
heaven.
Did you do what I
That is on
think?
his father's has lost his stuff,
Yes.
put on a bit of weight, his fur, safe through the
I
shoulder.
went on as
Lost
myself.
his nothing. Oh, that's sad, William.
Mike, press the RTS.
No, I'm asleep.
I just had to type that out.
No, who won?
Are you good? I'm
Yeah,
hearing.
CBBC last year. I don't know. Oh, SpongeBob aired on CBBC. Interesting. I think I've seen that.
See, what's the point in doing commands when I can just watch the stream?
I don't know. One of the Empire's favorite signals convey and like so active. Robot think he's an alright. Oh, nice. Very interesting, William. 69 views in just over an hour. Not bad.
Stephen being dead. Seriously, Stephen?
I sound like that chat.
No, that's a genuine question. How does it run so well? Because that mine is like one graphical level running at 20 FPS.
Maybe you
FPS.
just don't have a good computer. I blame Tilly and Ellie.
Tilly and Ellie. For what? What do you blame them for?
Billy.
The way they were built creates lag.
Not for me.
Yeah, they, hey, Tilly. Yeah, not when you're running a load of engines at the same time. Oh yeah, I think Chloe's looking at adding speedboards to the railway.
No, don't you dare.
You just want to speed everywhere.
Yeah,
I'm
I just go
Empire,
full
get the
speed
space
literally
in.
everywhere.
Who is the
I'm
Emperor
Speed
then?
Queen. I'm the Queen of Speed.
This is why we do
Your
training.
game runs so well. I don't know. Probably because I'm on good Wi-Fi at the moment. Probably because I'm on 5-star hotel Wi-Fi at the moment.
So hotel Wi-Fi being good, that's a first.
Well, I'm in a 5-star hotel at the moment. A 5-star hotel in Poznan. So now I've
Okay.
done the whole line in both directions. Is that the end of my driver training?
Indeed it is.
Well,
Oh.
thank you
Now,
very
I've got
much.
one more thing
Yeah?
before you leave.
You want to shunt the coaches back?
Okay then.
Or...
Me.
There we are.
Special.
Right, let's. Okay,
So you said there was one more thing. What is it?
that.
No, it's me joking, right.
Oh.
Customise, come on. Go out
What?
there, Discord.
We are slowly introducing shunting to the railway, like being done by a separate role. So we're slowly phasing out the service locos doing this, but for the time being, we'll keep it going.
Just waiting for the signal to drop so I can put the coaches away.
And this is where I have regrets. Right. You have permission to spad the signal because I didn't put shunt signals in.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Cat under the mask. A cat? Jesus. Half a pound thing.
And if you want, you can pop the
Emperor Ming.
logo in the shed then.
Oh,
It's up
whoops.
to you.
My spoon knocking.
Do you want to shunt the engine back into the shed once you've dropped the coat?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
I have a stupid size comparison to do.
Diesel there. Tony. That looks like Tony from the Fairborn Railway.
I'd, well, I read, the book. Perfect, I'll do. I'll uncouple it. I've already done it. Mike, is the signal
Visit
box
small
on?
railways more often? Yeah, I think you should, Joe.
I almost derailed Tilly though.
Doesn't matter.
Mike, are you signaling?
Well done, Mike.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Do you want to stop at the shunt signal by here?
I was just checking the shunt signal.
Stephen, are you serious?
Yeah.
Mr. J, I wouldn't look at Stephen. Just a personal opinion.
Oh shit, I need to brake. I'm going into the yard much too fast. Whoops.
What you doing, man? Alright. Yeah, sure.
Oh, you've opened the shed for me. Good.
No, someone put the point.
Oh shit. Thank you.
So, put that, who did that? Stephen.
Stephen's still acting now.
Lovely.
On that
So,
one.
did you guys all come on here for just for my driver training or for this run? Is a proper run happening at the moment, or is it just
No, it's just all driver training.
just
We-
for my
we
driver
just-
training? Well, brilliant. Well, thank you. Well, thank you for that, guys. I promise to start coming on more often now. I'm already booked in to drive Basel on Thursday the 16th, aren't I?
That's Stephen's run, isn't it?
Yes, he's stuck with me for an hour.
Yeah, I'll be there for that on Thursday for 8:55.
Actually, he's stuck with me.
So I'll see you guys then.
If I'm honest.
They're doing a bit of shunting there, I see.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, see you guys then. Oh wait, that's not Tony from the Fairborn Railway, that's Clifton. Yeah, well thank you guys for that, and guess I'll see you all on Thursday.
Okey-dokey.
I have a voice for it.
See you then guys, bye. Right, I'm just going to order a couple drinks for room service, guys, and then we'll talk a bit more about Cat explains he was the first cat in space that never came back. Wasn't even right to emperors. Proved his worth and they made him their emperor. Evil reptilian race, Jesus. Brum's beat from Season 3? Might have. No, different one. Anyway, I'm going to quickly order some drinks for room service and then I forgot to say hello to Gollum. Yeah, I'll quickly order some drinks for room service, and then we'll talk a bit more about my Polish trip and Poland's railways. So just give me a moment, guys. Where's the drinks menu? Wonder what's for dinner? Well, chicken nuggets and chips are for dinner. Seems like they've only got wine. Just bear with me, guys. Hi, I see you've got wine on the dining room menu list, but do you have any other alcoholic drinks? Sorry? Do you have any cider? Hello? Do you have any cider? Okay. Do you have a Hugo Spritz? Hugo Spritz. Only available at the bar. Okay, no problem. No, it doesn't matter. Tell you what, just bring up another Diet Pepsi and another water, please. Yeah, one Pepsi, one water. Room 512. In cash. Just one. Okay, thank you. Bye. Lovely. Sorry about that. Anyway, let's talk more about my Poland trip now. Feel my dear sunset? It does, thank you for her coat, yeah. 8 years ago today. I thought Stefan Karl Stephenson died in August. Yeah, it was August. No, 10th. No, he was born 10. He was born 51 years ago. Today would have been his 51st birthday. He was brilliant, he really was. Bile duct cancer. I thought it was pancreatic cancer. Anyway, Anyway, so let's talk about my trip. Let's talk a bit more. Is Flying Fox Bambi still there? Because it would be good in talking about this. So this was filmed today. Lipka means July in Polish. So yeah, these were filmed today. Let's see if we can see me looking out the window. Okay, great. So you have these great big PT-47 class locomotive. Supposed to be an express passenger locomotive, but now relegated to hauling 2 coaches up and down a single track stretch of line of just 29 kilometers. They go pretty fast though along here. That may have been me, but I may have been. Yeah, that is me, I think. Just chilling, having the time of my life. Lepka, right. Lepka. got it. They go a lot faster. These planned out services, they go a lot faster than on any heritage rail. Heritage railways are normally limited to 25 or 30 miles an hour in this country. On these ones, they get up to like 40. I think the most my phone recorded on the trip to Poznan and back that I did was 43. Yeah, that definitely was me, because there's no one leaning out the window on this side. Meant to go fast indeed. But it would have normally gone at double the speed. Double that speed, like 43. Doors on the coaches are different. They were built in the 1950s. I think they're N-wagon coaches. They're German N-wagon coaches. No, this was filmed today. Sean Murray. Power Arizona YouTube channel always film their planned damp service in action. Next week, though, the PT-47's going out of service for a week for its periodic inspection. Does it ever gain extra carriages? No. It just normally runs with those two. The train was pretty busy though, so I reckon it could do with like one more coach at least. Yeah, that's definitely me. Yeah, it's only 24 degrees in Poland at the moment, compared, it's in the 30s back in England. And they caught me on the train down yesterday. I wasn't even supposed to be on the train. On the 9th. I wasn't even supposed to be on it on the 9th. But then I realised that it was quicker to get off at Poznan rather than go all the way to Poznan. See, look, there I am. Chillin'. Living the dream. Combine harvester, yes. I was living my best life then. That was genuinely brilliant. Braunton and a Class 50. High fire risk, no doubt. Braunton doing hardly any of the work. You gotta go, I understand what you're... Something else I've noticed, you'll be able to answer this, Flying Fox Bambi. Something I noticed was it doesn't chuff that much. There isn't that much chuffing sounds with when running the service from Zbolzhnak, from Walston up to Zbolzhnak, the PT-47. Not very loud chuffing, not much thrashing, especially when coming back. Is that because of how flat the line between Walston and Zbolzhnak is? And is it on a slight downhill going back to Walston from Zbolzhnak? Bored-like look, like if the engine is bored or tired, I don't know. Oh, and speaking of Polish locomotives, here you see there's Polish tank engine, the 080 being shunted. PKP. Sentinel diesel shunting the Polish tank engine. I think it's mostly flat. No, but they don't have to do much chuffing to how flat it is. Oh, it's the TKP Slask. Yeah, that's it. TKP tank engine. Got it. Yeah, no, 92 Squadron left the Neen Valley last year. Oh, my drinks are here. Yeah, and their standard class 5 is returning to service, the Neen Valley City at Peterborough. Hello. Yeah, my spritz and my water and my coke. Thank you very much. Cool. Yeah, and how much? 690. Oh, not bad. Hang on a minute, I'll just get my wallet. Right. Shit. Oh, I had this earlier. You didn't have to bring the card reader with you, did you? Because I thought I had cash with me, but seems to be gone. Oh yes, I did ask like cash. All right. Oh, yeah, my mom's already in the restaurant. Yeah. Thank you. And yeah, tell her just thank you. Sorry about that. I thought I had some cash with me, but it looks like I've already used up all my zloty. Sorry about that, guys. Hang on. Hang on a sec. Sorry, so sorry about that, guys. Love that Neem Valley. Went to see Tornado on the 5. Nice. Tornado Neem Valley till the 21st of July. Nice. Can't open the water. Schlonsk is the pronunciation. Schlonsk. Got it. Schlonsk. Road behind those things in Neem Valley, February this year. Nice. Hang on, let me open this. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Just opening my Pepsi. Ah! Hello, Train Guy fan. Nice to see you. Played by Dick Van Dyke. I don't know. Don't know if that would work. There we go. Hello, Train Guy fan. Nice to see you. For the Diesel Gala, nice. Yeah, Diesel Galas aren't my thing. It's Steam Galas I'm into. Emergency services outside. Yeah, there isn't much cider in continental Europe, so I just got a Hugo Spritz. Steamers forever, indeed. Yeah, had a lovely time so far in Poland. Why? What alarm? Oh yeah, filmed them overhauling one of their OL-49s. Earlier, when I was at Parazone today. Tornado on my channel? Oh, nice. It's on for a while. Oh, dear. Yeah, they were doing the Blues Express earlier this month. My guess is they're pulling that Polish train through Walsh to kind of like slice section because maintenance works. Maintenance works. Poznan and Poznan. Okay, bye Joe, thanks for coming. Next week. Can't wait to go on one of those Polish city trains again tomorrow. Really enjoyed it. Here we go. Violent propaganda cartoon. Poznan. Okay, cool. Oh, okay, fine. OL 4969. OL 4999. What happened to the real OL 4469 and why was 99 renumbered? Unfortunate. Is it being scrapped? Why the hell is it being scrapped? OL 49 number 69. Why the hell is it being scrapped? PKP OL 49. these engines, along with the OK1s and OK22s, are much more suited to the regional lines around Poznan, Wolsztyn, Leszno, Zbolzhank, etc. The OL49s are much more suited to the lines around here than the PT47s. Placing the OK1s and OK22s. They have a few of those preserved as well. So number 69 is actually number 99. Have more video for you? Thank you. End of Southern Steam yesterday, but mostly with diesel assistance. Oh, hello, Odd. How are you doing? What happened to OL49 number 111? I'm in Poland at the moment, Odd. Where you were in Poland 4 years ago to help drive refugees back from Ukraine, weren't you, Odd? Warm day at work? She's in pieces? Why? Why the hell is she in pieces? Luckily, though, Odd, my trip to Poland is for much happier reasons. Just a holiday. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Well, I am now in Poland for the first time ever, and my trip here is for much happier reasons. Earlier today, I was at Parawazona in Wolsztyn. Oh yes, from what I've seen of it so far, it's genuinely brilliant. OL49 number 59. So Paravoznia now own number 15 OL49, number 59 and number 69, don't they? I saw number 69 under overhaul at Parawazona earlier. Number 59 worked the services between, the steam hauled services between Leszno and Wolsztyn. Until a few years ago. Didn't it? Okay, thank you, Connor. See you later. Anyway, Odd, unfortunately, my journey out here to Poland was a little bit hectic. A good few things went wrong, I'm afraid to say, Odd. So, the first thing that went wrong was, not the same as in the UK and US. In some ways, it's better. Flying Fox Bambi. Oh, one other quick question, Flying Fox Bambi. When OL49 number 69 comes back into service, will Parawazona be able to start running 2 steam hauled services a day out to Zbolzhank, one with the OL49 number 69 and the other with the PT47? Anyway, as I was saying, Odd, unfortunately my journey out here wasn't the best. First thing that went wrong was we were supposed to get the 1 o'clock Eurostar from London St Pancras, but that got cancelled apparently due to the hot weather. Was it a no? We got the train there. We got several trains there. We were supposed to get the 1 o'clock Eurostar, but it got cancelled due to the hot weather. So my mum tried to book us on the 11 o'clock, but that was ticket prices for that were really high now because it was getting really full. So she had to book us on the 9 o'clock Eurostar. Have to head off now. Well, thanks Flying Fox Bambi, and thank you for the information on Poland's railways and for helping me with a few pronunciations. It was lovely seeing you here, Flying Fox Bambi. Thanks for coming, we'll see you next week. I love trains, I'm talking about Polish railways at the moment, Odd. Nice to see you. It was nice to see you, Flying Fox Bambi. Yeah, Odd, Flying Fox Bambi actually has relatives in Poland, and he regularly comes out here to Poland to spend time with them. And he spends time at Arizona Walston, where I was today. Yes, you have. Oh, God. Well, I've told you. Maybe you haven't, Odd, but I've told you. Yeah, it is. Yeah, and he's been giving us some Polish railway facts and helping me with some pronunciations. Taunton railway station to see St. Gracie with the Torbay Express. Nice. Hopefully it'll cool down by then. Hopefully it'll all cool down by then, and fire risk won't be too high. Thankfully, it's fairly cool here in Poland at the moment. Trying to think. Yeah, thankfully it's fairly cool here in Poland. Yeah, it's been very helpful with the translations, Odd. So as I was saying, we were supposed to get the 1 o'clock Eurostar, but it got cancelled. My mum tried to book us on the 11 o'clock, but that also got cancelled. So she had to book us on the 9 o'clock Eurostar. And that unfortunately meant that in order for us to be up early enough, and so we're not rushing up there. Getting more and more funny by the weeks, yes. His humour's always been funny. So we had to spend a night in London. But while I was there, I was able to get some cider to have on the European sleeper, because cider's not that big a thing on continental Europe, we've realised. Pretty dang warm day, not as bad as last weekend, but still warm. I'm glad last weekend was... Well, I'm glad it wasn't as bad. Why on earth are we having such frequent heat waves now? I know it's due to climate change, but but this is just ridiculous. It's fine here in Poland, though, as I said. So as I was saying, so we had to get the 9 o'clock train, the 9 o'clock Eurostar. But then, there was a broken down train in the Channel Tunnel, so... Yeah, there was a broken down train in the Channel Tunnel, so the whole tunnel was single track, basically. So we had to wait for 2 trains to come through, then the train ahead of us to enter the tunnel before we could enter. And as a result, we were 42 minutes late into Brussels. But if you think that's bad, just wait till I tell you about the delay we have with the European sleeper train, Odd. It was insane. Hi. Did you? Okay, good. It was insane. So thankfully, one good thing, the Brussels sprouts, no, I don't like Brussels sprouts, Odd. But one good thing about us having to get a much earlier Eurostar is we had more than enough time to go into the centre of Brussels. I've only ever been through Brussels to get on my European train trips. I've never actually been into the city itself, like the main historical area. It's really nice. There's a nice cathedral, there's a nice square, nice town hall. Oh, and you'll find this funny, Odd, there's also a pissing boy statue there. You may or may not have heard of it. I didn't even know it was a thing, but I laughed my head off when I saw it. Hungry. I'm not joking, Odd. There was actually a pissing boy statue with the water coming out of it. Oh my God. I do love pissing. Christ. But anyway, so we got some dinner. Then we got on the European sleeper train I heard off. At first it was all on time, the European sleeper. Got to Amsterdam on time, we went to bed. But then as soon as we crossed the border into Germany, bam, the problem started. There were signalling problems just within the German border, so one of my constant hobbies, do it a few times a day. Jesus. So there were signal problems in Berlin, and the signaller had to verbally give the driver permission to go past each signal. And I bet we were sidelined a few times in the nights as well, sidetracked a few times in the night as well, because the European sleeper is a very low priority train. But as a result, you won't believe the final delay we had. We arrived at... I like them both equally, Train Guy fan. But as a result, Odd, we arrived at Berlin-Gesundbrunnen not 2, not 3, but 4 hours late. That is by far the worst train delay I've ever suffered. Worse than any plane delay I've ever had, even though I don't like travelling by plane, but in my experience, plane delays are much more common than train delays, so, and they just keep building up and up and up, so I still hate flying. Yes, Odd, 4 hours late. It's fine. Yes. That's the delay between my brain and everything else. God. Well, thank you, John Murray. It wasn't European Sleeper's fault, it was Deutsche Bahn's fault. I think I told you this when I met you last year. Oh, put it there. I think I told you this when I met you last year, Rob, but Deutsche Bahn are just awful. Their trains are delayed all the time, but 4 hours, even for Deutsche Bahn, 4 hours is taking the piss. Okay, see you next week, Train Guy fan. Thanks for coming. 4 hours is taking the piss. As a result, Odd, we missed both the 7:44 and the 9:44 into Poland. We were supposed to get the 7:44 from Berlin-Gesundbrunnen. Luckily, we were able to... I had a good enough night's sleep on the train, though, and... we were able to have a nice coffee and get a bit more food in the shopping centre adjacent to Berlin-Gesundbrunnen station. I was worried they were going to kick us off the Polish intercity train, because you're supposed to have seat reservations, but you're supposed to have compulsory seat reservations, but luckily we didn't, and we just sat in the buffet car for the whole trip. We ended up having to get the 11:44. The trains into Poland from Berlin are only every 2 hours, so we had to get the 11:44. But they're really nice. Poland's intercity trains are really nice, Odd. Seems things still worked out in the end, indeed. One of the best things about Poland's modern electric intercity trains is they actually have a proper restaurant car on board. It's not just a buffet, it's a proper restaurant car with, just as it used to be back in the golden age of the railways, like people cooking food to order and serving it directly to your table while you're sitting down. You don't just buy food and take it back to your seat, you actually sit in the buffet car and get served food cooked to order. It was brilliant. I had like this breaded pork cutlet. It was supposed to come with potatoes, but they'd run out of potatoes, so I had some rice instead. It was really good, honestly. They served, I had it with a Diet Coke and a coffee as well. It was absolutely brilliant. I'm very, very impressed with Poland's intercity trains so far. I'm impressed with Poland's railways in general so far. Deutsche Bahn could really learn a thing or 10 from PKP, the Polish national railway operator. But it worked out even better in the end, actually, or better than you'd think, because I realised that the Polish intercity train, we were supposed to get off at Poznan and change at Poznan for our train to Wolsztyn, but I realised that the intercity train actually stopped at Zbolznak, which is the terminus for the steam hauled service out of Wolsztyn, and because Zbolznak's a lot closer than Poznan, we wouldn't have been such a long journey from Poznan back to Wolsztyn. We decided to get off at Zbolznak instead and wait for the steam hauled service, and we wouldn't have been able to do that if we weren't so delayed. Because if we had tried to do that, we would have been waiting hours and hours at Zbolznak for the steam haul service. But in the end, because we were running 4 hours late, we only had to wait an hour and 45 minutes for the steam haul service. So I got to travel on it from Zbolznak to Wolsztyn and do the return trip from Wolsztyn to Zbolznak and back today. It was so good, Odd. That right there is a silver lining to such a huge delay, if ever there was one. And if you look at these two videos, it was really good. Uploaded by the Paravoznia YouTube channel. This is the train coming back from Zbolznak yesterday, the steam hauled service. One of the last regular steam-operated public passenger services on a standard gauge national network anywhere in the world, one of the last. Not a heritage railway, not a mainline rail tour, a proper public standard gauge passenger service worked by a steam locomotive. This lovely PT47 282. And who do you think that is? Chilling out the window, Odd, living his best life. Who do you think that is? Hang on a sec. It's me, goodbye. That's Peter Griffin. Jesus from the hymn book of the Bible. You think I'm Jesus, Odd? Is that what you're saying? No. But now that you mention it, Odd, I may actually be Jesus because in my last November when I did my top 10 things I'd like to see in Spyro 4 or Spyro Realm Beyond video, I mentioned just offhand how Insomniac Games could have done a fourth Spyro game primarily based around free flight. Then 7 months later, a Realm Beyond is actually revealed, and turns out it actually is primarily free flight based, and I'm just like mind blown because I inadvertently predicted that. So by that logic, because of that prediction, I could actually be Jesus. That's a joke. That is a joke, just to be clear. Kidnap you? No! Of course it didn't kidnap me. I voluntarily boarded it because I wanted to go to Volstein. It was a solid guess. Kingdom Hearts. British Jesus. Wouldn't Jesus have been Israeli, technically? Because Jerusalem's in Israel, isn't it? It was a solid guess, I guess so. Guessing Spyro Games. I don't think guessing Spyro Games was one of Jesus' superpowers. Well, no, but predicting the future was one of his powers, I think. I could be wrong, though. Maybe not guessing Spyro Games, but predicting the future was. Prophesizing. So yeah, the Parawazona YouTube channel caught me on camera heading down to Volstein yesterday. Well, he was a prophet in a way, I guess, Odd, so by that logic, I suppose he would have been, he would have predicted the future? I don't know. And he had an extra life, but I guess he could have been predicted the future. Anyway, so here, this was filmed earlier today. Thundering past, and look, there I am again. Or is that someone else? Actually, yeah, that might have been me. As this is a proper regional service, it has to go a lot faster than on most heritage railways. On most heritage railways, in the UK at least, trains are only allowed to go 25 miles an hour. Because this is a proper regional train, it has to go a lot faster to keep to the timetable. My guess is... wait, no, this wasn't a guess, actually. My phone recorded it doing 43 miles an hour. That's not bad at all. As I said, it's 43 miles an hour is much faster than steam locomotives on heritage railways. Good evening, Morgan. We're just talking about my Poland trip at the moment. And how earlier today I was on the Poznan service from Wolsztyn to Wolsztyn. And I was on it yesterday as well. You've been keeping up with it, with my trip? Lovely, Morgan. Thank you. Yeah, they've got a very nice collection of locomotives. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna upload some of the photos I've taken, and then I'm gonna upload some of the photos I've taken of my Parazona trip today, and then my time at Parazona today, and then show you. You could actually like properly go into the engine shed and have a look at the locomotives they've got on display. It's not that big, the Parazona Museum, but it's pretty good. It does genuinely feel like an actual working steam locomotive depot on the main line. Hang on, guys. I'll be with you again in a moment. Let me upload. Let me... Oh yeah, I also saw loads of rusting Kriegslok locomotives, like German Kriegsloks, many of which too far gone to ever run again, without replacing 95% of the locomotive. I got to see them cleaning out the PT-47 smoke box as well before the trip. Before the ran up to Zbolzhnak today. Para was. Polish name pronunciations are kind of a little bit weird. I'm just putting up the community post now, guys. Oh, what's this, Odd? What have you sent? 3-minute long video. Steam locomotives whistling from Ocean. Welcome back, Connell. Upload it to YouTube. I'll upload it to YouTube soon. Soup jump scare. Oh. What's so scary about soup? I don't understand what's so scary about soup. Anyway, so here's the community post I've made. Several pictures. So here we have a TR5. Neither else have any? Yeah, I don't know what's scary about that. So what? So any Polish steam locomotives that begin with T means it's a freight engine. Yes, steam locomotive classification is very interesting in Poland. So T means it's a freight engine. R means it's a 280 locomotive. 280 consolidation, and 5 or 4. And the number after it is either the type, the variant of said wheel arrangement locomotive it is, or the year it was built. So PT-47 the one that was running today. So P stands for express passenger. T means it's a 282 Mikado. And 47 means the first ones were built in 1947. So here we have a TKH tank engine. So TK, gotta go, might come back later. Okay, that's fine, I'll be going for at least a couple more hours. So T means it's a freight engine with Polish steam locomotives. TK means it's a tank engine, so TK shortened for tank engine. A TK, this one's a TKT 48. So yeah, T again, 47, 282. TY1. TY means it's a 210, hence most Kriegslocks being like TY2s, TY3s. And there's the PT-47 getting ready for its run out to Poznan. They only do it once a day nowadays. I wish they'd go back to doing it twice a day, like it was a few years ago, the twice a day service from Wolsztyn to Lesno. An OK-22. And here we have a Kriegslock. And here we have the open smoke box, like guy cleaning out the smoke box before the run out to Poznan. I also took a photo on my way out back towards the station before the run out to Wolsztyn. I took a picture of a Kriegslock that looked really, really buggered. Yeah, I'm just posting. I just made that post. Just a minute, guys. Foxenhound 45th anniversary. I'm going to start a poll on Discord for if the buggered Kriegslock I saw will ever run again. The answer's probably no. Forgot about that. So let me show you guys. So does this Kriegslock have any chance of ever running again? Look how rusted it is. Look, half the cab floor's missing. It's that corroded. Look! Huge hole in the tender. It was at pavement level and the door was like right open, so you could have just stepped in there if you wanted to, but no way it was like going to. It was just too dangerous. I don't think it's ever going to run again. At least not without 95% of the whole locomotive being replaced. They're just being kept as keepsakes at this point. Better than scrapping them completely. Yeah, without manufacturing new parts, exactly. Pickford versus Haaland. Don't know what that means. Don't know what that's referring to. World Cup. Oh. That's not something I'm interested in. World Cup. Chat's gone a bit dead. Is everyone else still there? Oh yeah, and as I said earlier, I saw the new boiler for the OL-49 being overhauled. Freshly manufactured, look very new. Yeah. Doesn't even matter to me whether England win or not. Nothing will change, like, at all. Oh, I've just seen some news. Class 350s are replacing Northern's 323s. 323s aren't even that old, I don't think. Glad you did, Samson. My boy! Chicken nuggets and chips and tiramisu is for dinner. Nice to see you, James. You been at a prom? Okay, nice. Tomorrow at the Severn Valley Railway? Train number first is a hot. Steam Summer Gala at the Severn Valley Railway. Well, I'm glad the fire risk isn't too high for them to put it on. Celebrating the smallest locomotives our home fleet. So class 42 is pretty big. James had McDonald's. Still playing around with theories? Nice. Just been telling everyone how my trip to Poland's been going so far, James. Polish steam locomotive classification is a very interesting system. James, do you think this extremely rusted and buggered Kriegslock here, that's all corroded and missing its cab floor, do you think this Kriegslock has any chance of ever running again? Like, any chance whatsoever? In my opinion... Doug's theory, Snatcher and Bing Mickey. 154th, I think, Morgan. Oh, and apparently Foxcote Manor has also finished its overhaul, which I'm delighted about. Most of the essentials are there, yes. But the thing you gotta remember is, James, the boiler is pretty much life expired. It's that rusted. Everything is rusted and corroded. There's no way that Kriegslock is ever running again without 95% of it being replaced. My guess is the only salvageable parts are the smoke deflectors, and maybe a few other parts. Volunteers have done what they can, but just doesn't seem to be enough. Strike that, reverse it. No. Look, half the floor's missing. Doesn't even have any of its controls. This is definitely one of the ones too far gone to ever run again. Never say never. Very true, but I mean, in theory, they could replace the whole thing. They could replace most of it and have it run again, but... like... do you really want to do that when there are so many other steam locomotives in far better condition you can overhaul / restore that would require far less time, money, and effort? Logically, it would be better to overhaul / restore steam locomotives in far better condition than a completely rusted and corroded one. It's just logical to do that. And here's another preserved TKT 48 tank engine, 282. Further up the line, this one's green. Again, my hope, so, oh yeah, I also got pictures of OL49 number 69 being overhauled. Here are its frames. And its wheels. I saw them working on overhauling number 69. There were 3 men sitting on its frames making, doing a bit of work on them. Here's the holes for the cylinders. Again, my hope, once OL49 number 69's overhaul is complete, the Paramazona will be able to start running 2 steam hauled services a day, one with the PT47 and one with the OL49. Better yet, or alternatively, they could still do once a day, but with 2 operational steam locomotives, they could have one of them doing a service 1 train a day to Spolzhank, and another doing 1 train a day to Lesno. So, for example, PT47 could run the service to Spolzhank, and then the OL49 could do the service to Lesno, and then they could swap over the next day, and then swap back the day after. Rinse and repeat. I just hope they can go back to doing more than 1 service a day, like they did a few years ago to Lesno. They're doing very well overhauling number 69. Not sure when number 69 last ran. Apparently there are only like 5 steam locomotives in operational condition in Poland. PT45, PT47 or 65 included. You wouldn't think there'd be so few, given how many Polish steam locomotives are preserved. Let me show you a video on the modern electric Polish intercity trains now. Let me show you just how good they are and why I'm looking forward to travelling on one again tomorrow to Wrocław. This is a multiple unit train. This one, yeah, this one's a multiple unit train. We want to look at the loco hauled ones. Why Poland's driving its slowest trains.
Trains have received a lot of modernisation in recent years, with new stations, new trains, and even upgraded infrastructure. But today, I'm going to be riding on a train that looks to achieve the opposite, boasting the longest journey times and the oldest carriages.
Well, I want to show a video about the newest ones.
Fairly slow crawl through Warsaw.
Polish railway system. Trip behind a proper locomotive, same. Went on East Lancashire Railway accounts. In City Swallow HST, nice. Is it the one that the 125 route overhauled? Is it the one that has the Midland Main Line power car at the other end? Oh, that's a members first video. So yeah, let me show you this video by, hopefully he won't copyright claim this video, Simon Anderson. I think I've shown you guys one of Simon's videos before, so it should be alright, but this is a video, 125. So Duncan Museum record toys. This will basically show you guys why Poland's intercity trains are so good and why I'm looking forward to travelling on one again tomorrow. This video is by Simon Anderson. Hopefully, I'm sure I'll be alright with me showing this. Right. Train spotting Bucharest Nord. Save this watch later. Right. Let's watch this. I think a Siemens Vectron locomotive hauled my intercity train yesterday, but still the new coaches, but a Siemens Vectron hauled my train yesterday. This one's a slightly different locomotive, but anyway, this will show you guys why I love Poland's intercity train so much. Give credit to him. By mentioning Simon Anderson, I am giving credit to him, I suppose, but yeah. But yeah, let me show you guys why I love Poland's intercity trains so much.
Polish trains just keep getting better. In recent years, Poland has revitalized its train building industry with brand new trains rolling out of local factories and not just onto Polish rails but even winning orders abroad.
Nice.
Quickly becoming a player to watch in the European rail scene. Today, we'll be checking out the newest addition to PKP's long-distance express train fleet, the 200 km per hour Newark Griffin locomotive, paired with some freshly built Polish intercity carriages. So join me for a trip from Warsaw to Katowice as we sample the onboard dining, check out the train's interior, and find out what Polish intercity carriages. So join me for a trip from Warsaw to Katowice as we sample the onboard dining, check out the train's interior, and find out what Poland's brand new trains really are like. We'll start our journey from the Warsaw Eastern Railway Station, which is one of the 3 principal stations in the city most long-distance services stop at. The station has existed since 1866 with the opening of the railway line from Tiraspol, which the station was also formerly named after. But the building standing today is from 1969 after the station was destroyed in World War II.
Sad.
It's not winning any awards for architectural beauty these
Yeah,
days,
you can
but
clearly
it does the
tell
job.
it's Soviet
And I
designed
quite
in
like
the
it.
Soviet
It still has all
brutalist
the amenities you'd
architecture.
expect of a
Because
big
remember, guys, Poland was under Soviet communist control from the end of World War II until the late 80s/early 90s.
station.
So a lot of
And
Eastern European infrastructure still has,
I
Soviet
quite like it.
influence.
It still has all the amenities you'd expect of a big station.
Even in
but it's
Berlin, which used to be part of East Berlin, East Germany, I noticed some brutalist style apartments. So I could tell it used to be part of East Germany.
a lot quieter
the
than the
Eastern
central
Bloc.
station. While there is a large ticket office available, it's less relevant these days with most PKP trains having online ticketing available.
I still like buying physical tickets.
There's also a large food court here on the eastern end of the station, but I got yelled at by an old lady for filming in there, so just trust me on this one. All platforms by an old lady for filming in there. Food court here on the eastern end of the station, but I got yelled at by an old lady for filming in there, so just trust me on this
Oh,
one.
for God's sake, lady.
All platforms are accessed via the central underpass. And as I'm here about 50 minutes before my train departs, we have some time to check out all the different trains serving the station.
Communism
Warsaw East
in the
acts-
Soviet Union.
All the different trains serving the station.
Yes, nice.
Warsaw East acts as the main starting and terminating point for many services to and from Warsaw, thanks to its proximity to PKP's large train depot in the city. It's also a major railway junction where main lines from all over eastern Poland, as well as Gdansk, merge before continuing into the heart of Warsaw. In addition to the long-distance trains operated by PKP, the station also sees plenty of suburban and regional services pass through every couple of minutes. But also this 1970s former German regional train, now used by the company Short Lines to operate a 6-hour trip down to the Ukrainian border, including an overnight service. So while Polish rail is definitely improving, there's still a few things left to work on.
Yeah, from the Soviet era.
Anyway,
days.
that was enough talking about other trains. Here comes
Yeah,
our
definitely
service,
huge
hauled by this
improvements
brand
in
new
Poland's railway
Polish-built
over the last
locomotive. Service hauled by this brand new Polish-built locomotive.
These are what modern city trains should be. I wish we had trains like these in the UK as opposed to IUTs.
This is the 200 km per hour multi-system variant of the Newark Griffin locomotive family. Introduced last year and still in production, ours came in a special livery promoting a Polish event about railway models and Children's Railway Day.
Nice.
Right behind our locomotive, we have one of PKP's newly domestically manufactured first-class carriages, built in 2022 by HCP Poznan.
Wow. Built in Poznan.
And I know many rail fans will be very happy to see that in Poland they are still building old-school compartment carriages.
Compartments, yes. See, some people don't like sitting in huge, aisles, 2+2 aisle layouts. So, having compartments allows for a bit more privacy. But I understand that some people prefer open aisle seating. So, on Polish intercity trains, you have the option of both compartments and open aisle coaches. So if you prefer one more than the other, you have the choice to sit in either, which I think is a brilliant compromise. Oh yeah, what was it you wanted to show, James? The Buzz Lightyear cup. Right?
No.
Oh my God. Jesus.
Although I'm not one of those, as I generally prefer the modern airline-style seated carriages, since I find compartments often lack proper tables, and I don't like being trapped in a compartment on a busy train when traveling alone. Luckily for me, the train isn't busy today, and I have an empty compartment as we depart Warsaw East Railway Station on time at 15:14.
See, Simon prefers
Soon after
compartment-
navigating our
prefers,
way at time
open-
at 15:14.
open aisles seating, but I prefer compartments.
Soon after navigating our way out of the station, the Warsaw skyline becomes visible in the distance. With our journey now having started, I think it's about time we take a look at the route map for today's journey.
A lot of Polish cities seem to have trams, including Wrocław, so I'm looking forward to travelling on trams in Wrocław tomorrow.
I think it's about time we take a look at the route map for today's journey.
5 hours. It was 4 hours, my European sleeper delay. Damo.
With our
Not-
journey now having started, I think
not
it's about time we...
5. For Christ, if it had been 5, I would have been fuming. Again, though, it wasn't European Sleeper's fault, it was Deutsche Bahn. That was Robot Chicken. That was in Robot Chicken. What the... the wanking...
With our journey now having started, I think it's about time we take a look at the route map for today's journey. We are catching Express Intercity Service 1410, starting from Warsaw Eastern Railway Station and making stops at Central and Western Railway Station before heading on the main line towards southern Poland, making stops in Zawiercie and Sosnowiec before Katowice, where I will end my journey. This is a distance of 302 kilometers covered in 2 hours 52 minutes, giving the train an average speed of 105 kilometers per hour. Afterwards, the train continues a few more stops south to terminate at Bielsko-Biała.
Don't know a thing about Bielsko-Biała.
Shortly after departure, we head into the heart of Warsaw, crossing the Vistula River on a bridge before diving into a tunnel beneath the city center. We then arrive at the large underground central railway station, the busiest station in the city. Our train is scheduled to stop here for around 15 minutes to allow everyone to board.
Nice.
We just have to continue to make one more stop in Warsaw before our train can really start delivering on its Express Intercity name. We are now arriving at Warsaw West. The station is currently in its final phase of the huge reconstruction works here, adding a massive new station building and completely overhauling the station, showing that it's not only the rolling stock side of things in Poland that's seeing heavy investment, it's also the rail infrastructure. After our fairly slow crawl through Warsaw, we can finally start picking up the speed. And we don't have to go far before reaching today's maximum speed of 160 kilometers per hour.
Very nice.
Unfortunately, despite many of Poland's newer trains and carriages now being capable of 200 kilometers per hour, very few lines actually allow for these speeds just yet. Much of the infrastructure still relies on outdated signaling and power systems that simply can't perform at the level needed for higher speed operations. That's also the case on the CMK line we are currently traveling on, connecting Warsaw with Katowice and Kraków, which is one of Poland's most important railway lines.
It was the case on the line between Berlin and Poznan, and the line to Holstein as well. So yeah, top speed is only 160 kilometers an hour, but I guess that's fast enough.
Connecting
for
Warsaw with
high-speed
Katowice and
train
Kraków,
services.
which is one of
Well,
Poland's most
hopefully in
important
years to
railway
come,
lines.
though, it'll
While
gradually
the
be
track
upgraded.
alignment
More and
technically
more lines
allows
will-
it's one of
Poland will
Poland's most
gradually be
important
upgraded
railway
to
lines.
200 kilometer an hour running.
While the track alignment technically allows for speeds up to 250 km traveling on, connecting Warsaw with Katowice and Kraków, which is one of Poland's most important
Krakow.
higher speed operations. That's also the case on the CMK line we are currently traveling on, connecting Warsaw with Katowice and Kraków, which is one of Poland's most important railway lines. While the track alignment technically allows for speeds up to 250 km per hour, many sections still need significant upgrades to even go beyond 160. That said, there are plenty of plans in the works to both upgrade existing lines and build entirely new dedicated high-speed routes. So hopefully,
Oh, good.
both
Very
upgrade
good.
existing lines
By
and build entirely new
2032.
dedicated high-speed
Nice.
routes. So hopefully, with continued investment into Poland's railways, it won't be too long before you're cruising at 200 or even 250 kilometers per hour along most of this route.
And then hopefully, if the line from Warsaw to the border with Germany is upgraded to 200 kilometers an hour. At the moment, it takes like 4.5 or 5 hours to get from. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like 4.5, 5 hours to get from Berlin to Warsaw by train at the moment. Hopefully, once that main line gets upgraded to 200 kilometers an hour, that journey time will be
At
reduced
200 or even
significantly.
250 kilometers per hour along most of this route.
Traveling to
Poland is one of the
Skegness. Oh, you're in Skegness at the moment, Jacob. Lovely. So I take it you're very tired. Lovely. I've just been telling everyone how my trip to Poland's been. Showing everyone a video about Poland's intercity trains and why they're so good. I've been explaining to everyone how at the moment. I've been explaining to everyone how at the moment Poland's Poland's railway line, most of Poland's intercity trains can only do 100 miles an hour, but hopefully in years to come it should be upgraded to 125, enabling much shorter
Dedicated
journey
high-speed
times between,
routes.
like,
So hopefully,
Warsaw
with
and
continued
Berlin.
investment into Poland's railways, it won't be too long before you're cruising at 200 or even 250 kilometers per hour along most of this route. Poland is one of the countries who still offer complimentary onboard service in first class on its premium trains.
It's a proper
On Express
restaurant
Intercity
car.
Premium services, this consists of water, a soft drink like juice, and a small chocolate or granola bar. But for anything more substantial, you'll have to order that in the dining car, which we'll check out a little later in the video.
Proper restaurant car on Poland's
But first,
intercity
I think we
trains
should
as
have a
well,
look
Jacob.
at the first class a little
Genuinely
later in the video.
brilliant.
But first, I think we should have a look at the first class compartments.
Proper food cooked to order.
Just like many old school compartments, the door can easily be shut, and you can even lock it using a knob.
So that wrestling match you sent me a photo of just now, Jacob, if you're still there, was that in Skegness? You
First class
just saw?
compartments. Just like many old school compartments, the door can easily be shut, and you can even lock it using a knob.
Knob.
Above the door, you'll find a control panel for the compartment, allowing you to adjust the light, announcement volume, as well as temperature.
Polish
There's plenty of space for
M&Ms.
luggage on the two shelves above each row of seats. And the seats themselves look pretty comfortable. While this particular seat in the middle could definitely do with a bit more cleaning, the seats themselves really deliver on padding and have a nice ergonomic shape. I found them to be really comfortable, getting a good balance.
Oh, very comfortable seats.
The seat offers recline using this red lever by the base. A good amount of recline is offered, and it's very comfortable to relax in this position. Between the seats, you'll also find a cup holder. Every seat gets their own armrest, and these were padded too, which is a nice touch. Behind the armrest, there's a USB and regular power outlet, but unfortunately, this cannot be used if the armrests are moved up. My biggest complaint with these compartments is that the table is not big enough to fit a laptop, which does seem like a bit of a miss on a first-class product introduced a few years ago.
That's alright.
Also, trash bin.
Yeah, trash bin.
Overall, comfy seats, a quiet carriage, and plenty of legroom. I like it.
Oh, I'd like it as well.
While the scenery on this route is nothing to write home about, the train is equipped with free Wi-Fi, allowing you to scroll TikToks if you want. It's pretty easy to connect to. You just head to the login page, and once it loads, you just tap to connect. And the speeds are perfectly usable, especially for on a train. But if you're not the type who endlessly scrolls TikToks on trains, you can of course go for a wander instead. So let's go see what the rest of the train is like.
I'm not the type.
As you'd expect, the rest of this carriage is just more compartments with first class seating,
More first class.
and they haven't changed the location of the toilet either, with one at each end of the carriage. This was looking pretty clean and still in great condition.
Yeah, I was
The
on
water
these
was
modern-
working. There was also stocked up plenty
yeah,
with soap,
modern yeah, I was on these modern coaches.
although
yesterday.
somebody seemed to have stolen all the paper towels.
Oh shit.
At least the hand dryer was working. Overall, the toilet was very clean and fully functional, so thumbs up. On board the train, you'll of course also find second class seating. This both comes in modern airline style carriages and some compartment carriages as well.
Yeah, as I said, choice of
Polish
either
trains,
dine,
compartment
choice
carriages
of
as well.
either
This both comes in modern airline
open
style
aisle
carriages
or compartments.
and some compartment carriages as well. Polish trains are also known
Customer
for their great
just you
onboard
what?
dining, and this train also carries a full-scale dining car.
Plus 395 what?
However, an amazing thing about Polish trains is that you don't actually have to go to the dining car to eat, no matter if you're in first or second class.
Nice. Oh, you can
Actually
also order it on the app.
However,
just
an
prefer to
amazing
walk to
thing
the
about
dining
Polish
car to order
trains
it.
is that you don't actually have to go to the dining car to
Used
eat,
its
no
horn
matter if you're
behind
in
my
first or
room.
second.
Oh dear.
Polish trains is that you don't actually have to go to the dining car to. However, an amazing thing about Polish trains is that you don't actually have to go to the dining car to eat, no matter if you're in first or second class. As you can simply use the MWAS app to order any kind of food from the dining car menu, and the staff will bring it straight to your seat.
Right,
You simply
go to
just
walk.
enter where you are sat, choose if you want to pay by card or cash, and send the order off
Yeah, a
to
lot
the
of
dining car.
Poland still
It's that
uses
simple.
cash. We bought a lot of cash with us.
And just 15 minutes later, the crew came around with some delicious pierogi and a slice of cheesecake.
Pierogi.
Minutes later, the crew came around with some delicious pierogi and a slice of cheesecake.
Dumplings.
Nothing beats some delicious train food, and for 53 zloty, I thought the price for these two items was acceptable.
Huh. Yeah, the zloty to pounds exchange rate is pretty good. Excuse me. Zloty. Zloty.
And after completing our long non-stop run from Warsaw, we are now pulling into Zawiercie.
Hang on.
And after completing our long non-stop run from Warsaw, we are now pulling into Zawiercie. Here we arrive next to a train by the other large Polish rolling stock manufacturer, Pisa, with one of their ELF commuter trains.
Elf. What was that? What was that? Elf.
Pisa, with one of their ELF commuter trains.
Did he laugh? Early. Nice.
And with just about half an hour to go and one more intermediate stop, let's talk about tickets. For this particular train service, prices vary based on demand and amount of tickets sold. Prices start from 109 zloty in first class and 66 zloty in second class.
Oh. Yeah, zloty is only like. Yeah, zloty to pound rate is actually pretty good. So like. It's like if something costs 50 Polish zloty, it would be like £10. So, here's my Parawazona ticket. It was only 20 zloty, which is £4. Even for like a non-profit railway museum that relies on this sort of income, 20 zloty is really good. It's a really good deal.
Both prices seem very reasonable, especially considering the IEC is one of the fastest trains on this route.
It's a
Tickets are
bargain.
easily booked online either through the official PKP website or their app.
Golny must mean central station in Germany.
online either through the
in
official
Poland,
PECOP
like
website or games on this route.
Hauptbahnhof means
Tickets are
central
easily
station
booked online
in,
either. C is one of the fastest trains on this
Centrala,
route.
actually, Walsum
Tickets are
Centrala.
easily booked online
Golny,
either
I
through the
think,
official
means
PECOP website or their app.
Hauptbahnhof.
Official PECOP website or their app. The final stretch of our journey into Katowice is quite slow, as the line is currently undergoing major upgrades, which is a fitting moment to sum up the trip. Polish trains have come a long way. Not that long ago, it was mostly old carriages and lots of second-hand rolling stock, but there's been a real push to modernize.
On my European
Moment to sum up the trip.
trips, seeing as they don't have
Polish
cider.
trains have come a long way. Not that long ago, it was mostly old carriages and lots of second-hand rolling stock, but there's been a real push to modernize. New long-distance trains like this one are being rolled out, and regional lines are seeing
Still Loco Hall
was
as
mostly
well,
old
which I
carriages
really
and lots of
appreciate.
second-hand rolling stock, but there's been a real push to modernize. New long-distance trains like this one are being rolled out, and regional lines are seeing a similar investment. A lot of this momentum is driven by Polish train manufacturers like Newark and Pesa, who are building new trains that can rival those of the big names. Though Newark had a bit of a scandal recently about sabotaging their own trains.
Why?
Overall,
Why do they
there's clearly
do
a
that?
scandal recently about
Cost delayed. Call the attention to the Center Anti-Corruption Bureau after hacks went public. Right to
about sabotaging their own trains. Overall, there's clearly a big push to improve things, and if the infrastructure catches up, allowing for higher train speeds, Poland's railway network might be the one to watch in the coming years.
a very bright future.
So as I alight here after a great journey with PECOP, it's time for me to remind you to subscribe to the channel, as I post a new video like this every Sunday.
Yeah, go
You can also
subscribe to
check out my
Simon
Blue
Anderson,
Sky at
please.
intercitysimon.com,
Brilliant. He's a
where I
brilliant
post live from my
creator.
travels. Thanks for watching.
Chat's dead a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, it does seem to be the chat does seem to be dead, Samson. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that, and I hope you now understand why I enjoyed travelling on Poland's intercity trains yesterday so much, and why I look forward to it tomorrow. I hope you guys now understand why such huge respect for Poland's intercity trains. Anyway, let's play a bit more Roblox now. Oh yeah, I do also have trains now, via the other train game, but I don't feel like playing that tonight. We'll probably just, I'll probably play that next week, and by then I should have done a bit more work on Central Skyway Railway.
Finish them quickly.
Let's play a bit of Arsenal now. Shit. Pro scale sandbox at the moment. Nice. out. Hopefully we will, though. Die! Who's been... Oh. That AI shit. Haven't heard things.
Nice headshot.
That shit. Some AI slot. AI rage bait. AI rage bait. That's what it feels like. Ugh.
Finish them quickly.
Royale. Excuse me. Immobility, yes. Oh, for God's sake. Shit. I'll look at that in a sec, Morgan. Gotcha. 9F. One of the tiny dot ones on the 92063. BR Blue and Grey Matsu set on the mainline rail tour. Nice. Oh, this shack has a menu now. I never saw that. How Beamer is. You don't want to know, Morgan. Shit. I wish 9Fs were still allowed to do mainline rail tours. Go away.
Finish them quickly.
You're a tard.
Wow, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Gotcha! Shit. Wouldn't work on modern day switches. That's what people seem to think, but it hasn't been properly proven. Modern day check rails raised it. There's a concern that the flanges wheels would lift the loco off the track. I don't think that's ever actually been proven and tested. That needs to be properly tested and have procedure needs to be put in place to allow 9X to run on the main lines again. Restore 9, yeah. Or one of the other 9X. Yeah. Wouldn't say, well, rather overhaul, because Evening Star's never really been in scrap poor condition. So it was intended to be preserved from the day it rolled out of Swindon Works.
They are stupid to think they will win.
I think it was the 80s when Evening Star last round, actually, Morgan. I'm pretty sure it was the 80s, actually. And to think I thought Evening Star was running in 2015, when in reality it was 92214 in the guise of Evening Star. Die. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Mallard hasn't run since 1988. You'd think Mallard would run for a full 10 years. After being overhauled, you'd think it would run until 1996. I still don't understand why it only run for 2 years. All that work to get it back into Steam for only 2 years of running. Why didn't they run it for the full 10-year boiler ticket? I just don't get it. Too popular at the NRM. I think he should. And I have heard rumours about him being overhauled for the 100th anniversary of his speed record.
They are stupid to think they will win.
They should what? Re-what? Duchess of Hamilton, keep it yeah, absolutely. Keep the streamlined casing and overhaul Duchess of Hamilton to mainline condition. Please. early 2000s debris and remove the smoke reflectors. That's alright, Morgan. Thanks for coming. Ugh. Goodbye, Morgan. Thanks for coming. Chat seems to have gone. Or without Morgan, shall go dead. Hang on. So tired. Just a minute. Streamlining. Who ever heard of a streamlined tank engine? I'll tell you who. Your mum.
Finish them quickly. Wow, you blew
Your
the
mum
brakes
heard of a
out.
streamlined
Nice.
tank engine, and there have been a few, like, Dutch. I think there was a streamlined tank engine in Holland or Germany. Yeah, Germany is where there's been a streamlined tank engine. And in Carvel, clearly haven't heard of that. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Just eating the mint from my Hugo Spritz at the moment, guys. Okay.
They are stupid to think they will win.
Ah shit, I think we got a hacker. No, hacker in the on the game I'm in. Never mind, no we don't. KO. Die!
sure you've got it.
Ah! Nice big multi-kill. Guys.
They are stupid to think they will win. Nice headshot.
Right, that's enough Arsenal for this stream. Oh. Jack Drummond. Oh, Jack, yours. Well, happy birthday, Jack. We've been, I'm in Poland at the moment. I've been talking about my trip. It's the opposite of what I was trying to say. Huge bra moment there. Where is Jacob? PL, yeah, recognizes them in Poland. Vauxhall Railway Lions Club.
This is the public and the kids.
I came here to make people smile and laugh.
Heritage Railways and Ferries. A fun combination.
Because it's absolutely amazing. And dance.
All the stalls are free, all the funfair rides are free, but the bit that they all come for really is for the ride on the steam train. It's an event for families with children with special educational needs, and we also open it up to children who've got an education.
Lions Day because we care. We've got to get the head around here at 6 o'clock in the morning to set fire to a steam engine, so the signallers that are here first thing getting left here, so really Day. That brings its challenges for operating a railway in general, let alone an event day. There's a crew of 3 guys on that steam engine today in 29 degrees outside. Fair play to them. There's a team working in a kitchen. Again, it's a kitchen, no windows, no air conditioning, so they're having to work really hard today. We've got a volunteer team who are stood in a field just in case we cause any fires today. Probably topping up the tank, but they're working hard.
We only do this one thing every year.
A volunteer team in the fields. A volunteer team on standby just in case any fires occur. See, again, that's another far better solution than resorting to diesels. There are much better solutions to managing fire risk with heritage railways than simply resorting to diesels.
Here all together, and it's just nice to see all the clubs, all the yellow viz vests that you see in the different clubs doing their different games. It's fabulous that we get the support from the fire service.
So we're really grateful to have all these volunteers for Foxfield, for Lions Day, the performers, the fursuiters have come from all over the country just to help us out. They've come from Sheffield, Lancaster, Chorley, Derby, Rugby, Coventry.
Joy to everybody. These things are amazing for the community, amazing for the people, and it's just, I'm grateful to be a part of that.
As my career, I'm meant.
It's just, I'm grateful to be a part of that.
Fursuit with the high vis on. Genuinely brilliant.
Makes it definitely worthwhile.
So I've been, volunteering for a long time. I've been coming here to Foxfield since I was a very small child, about 7 or 8. I've probably been volunteering for a good 10 years now. And I generally work in the buffet.
Anyone who's thinking about it, do it, because you'll never regret it.
Favourite part of a day? This is
in the people gift shop, and I've been doing that probably about 3 months. I wouldn't do it.
Anyone who's thinking about it, do it, because you'll never regret it.
Favourite part of a day like today? Finishing off and having a nice cold drink at the end of the day. That's what we look forward to. It's really incredible that
So many people are doing it. Well, that was a lovely event Foxfield put on. Yeah, again, much better them being on standby in case of any line-side fires. That's a much better solution than simply throwing in the towel and resorting to diesels. throwing in this towel for steam entirely and resorting to diesels. Oh, God. I can hear lots of kids shouting outside. Is there like a football match on tonight? You think there's a football match on tonight? For Poland to play again? People are drunk and singing. Yes, okay. Yes, okay. Yes. Right, guys. Let's do a bit more Roblox now. See what other games we can do. Screaming their heads off. That's fine. You mean turn it up because it's... Yeah. It's fine. Let's see what's happening on Rejoin Simulator. Ugh. Welcome back, Morgan. Pardon me. Lottie. see how Roblox Sandmap. Oh, I might not do it tonight, Morgan. I'll probably check out your Roblox Sandbox row scale map next week, though. Wish upon an arse. No. Popular tyranny. I'm gonna get this solar wizard. As long as you want. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll probably do it. Probably check it out tomorrow. Here we are, the opulent rockets here. Oh shit. Shit. No. Whew. That was close. No. Hide. seen Hobo Joe in this game for a while. Get away, get away. I'm gonna die. Just a minute, guys. Have you seen Fox and the Hound? Not yet. All my logos are scrap logos. They're not all spawned down so it doesn't lag. You mean scrapped as in all class members of their real life bases were scrapped? Is that what you mean? Let's get back up to opera and dress and then sacrifice. Nice. Interesting. guys. AI phrase preserved. I guess I'm right. Oh, so like scrap locomotive. It's not entirely scrapped classes. Hang on. Okay, awesome. What else have we? Quarter two at the latest. Hello. Hello, nice to see you, Electro. Things are going very well, thank you. We had a bit of a hectic journey out here, but it was fine. Unfortunately, Electro, a lot of things went wrong getting out here. Our original Eurostar was cancelled, so we had to get a much earlier one, meaning we had a lot of time to spend the afternoon on Wednesday in Brussels. Then the European sleeper was fine, but there were huge signalling problems in Germany, so the signaller had to give the driver verbal permission to pass each signal near the German border, so we had to, and as a result, indeed Electro, but as a result of that problem, we were not to not 3, but 4 hours late into Berlin. Berlin-Gesundbrunnen. Indeed, John Murray. Hello, Destroyed Ice Cube. We were 4 hours late. That is the worst. That is by far the worst delay I've ever had on a train. Insane, don't you think, Electro? Must have been... No, it wasn't boring, just frustrating. But as a result, we missed both the 7:44 and the 9:44 on into Poland. But there were a couple silver linings to this delay, because we were able to have a proper lunch in the restaurant car. I had a nice bit of breaded pork with rice. There was supposed to be potatoes, but they ran out of potatoes, so rice. So yeah, very nice. So yeah, very nice lunch in the restaurant car, as well as it was a very nice, yeah, Diet Coke and coffee as well. But then I realised that our train actually stopped at Bolzank, which is where the steam hauled service from Wolsztyn terminates, and then I also realised that Bolzank is much closer to Wolsztyn than Poznan, so I ended up getting a bonus trip behind the steam hauled service into Wolsztyn. In fact, Electro, if we, so in addition to the ride behind the steam hauled service today, I had a bonus one into Wolsztyn yesterday, and I wouldn't have been able to do that if I wasn't so delayed. Here's the steam hauled service, the PT-47. And look, there's me. Chilling out the window, living my best life. What do you think, Electro? You still there, Electro? Oh dear. Wait a minute. Is this the Polish dove of the last unicorn? Holy shit. shit. Holy shit. Gotta show this to Jacob. Are you still there, Electro? Engineer police, the sirens outside. Welcome back, Jacob. How you doing? Welcome back. Just been telling everyone how my Poland trip's been going. I already told you all the trouble I've been through to get here, Jacob. I told you in DMs. Yeah, I've had a brilliant time here so far. Booping Todd the Fox's nose. Oh, Jacob, here's one of the locomotives I saw. There are many, many, many rusting, corroded Kriegslock locomotives in at Arizona. This one's missing half its floor. Jacob, do you think there's any chance of this Kriegslock ever running again? Any chance whatsoever? You know, 95% of the locomotive being replaced. Again, I really like how the Polish steam locomotive classification system works. But yeah. Yeah, it was a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant brilliant place. Arizona. Absolutely brilliant. Hello, Neon. How are you doing? Just been telling everyone how the Poland trip's been going. A few things went wrong during the start of the trip, but since we arrived in Berlin and carried on into Poland, it's really picked up. How you doing, Neon? Going to head to? Yes, they are, Electro. Welcome. So yeah, silver light. Yeah, I got a silver lining of being getting a bonus trip behind the Steamworld service. Now, if you have a look at this, Neon and Electro, if you have a look at this, who do you think that is there? Chilling, living his best life. Sun looking on our phone, just having a drink. Cool. Who's that there, chilling and living his best life? I don't believe it. Yep, it's me. Parawazona film there. Steam Hall services in action on the national network. Every day it's running. And I just so happen to be in one of their videos. Make that 2 of their videos, actually. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. No, it's Train Lover 16. Me. It was yesterday. This was filmed. It wasn't even supposed to be on this train. It was the bonus one I got. The 16th train. The 16th train lover. And this was also filmed today on the Steamworld service. Look. Chilling. There I am again, just chilling. Welcome back once again, Jacob. Just showing everyone the footage. Missed more of Odd's funny sense of humour. I'm gonna have to end soon though, because getting tired. Look at me chilling there. But yes, you three would be surprised at how fast this, because this isn't a heritage service, it's a proper public service that just so happens to run, just so happens to be steam hauled. So they have to run to like a proper timetable, and as such, they got to go at like 40 miles an hour along this section. As my infrastructure boss Matt put it, they need to thrash it along the line between Walston and Splashneck to keep to the timetable. 40 miles an hour, that's way faster than what you get on the heritage railways, where you can only do 25 British heritage railways. Yeah. So it pulls it pulls the coaches tender first from Walston to Splashneck, and then forwards back to Walston. So what do you guys think? The Polish steam locomotive classification system is very interesting as well. So, I'm pretty so, Neon, Jacob and Electra, I'm pretty sure T, with any steam locomotive, any Polish steam locomotive, T means it's a freight engine. 33 miles an hour, yeah, my phone's recorded like 38 on the Severn Valley Railway before. So T means it's a freight engine, R means it's 280 wheel arrangement, 5 is either the type or the year the first of them were built, and the number after them is the specific locomotive. So T means freight engine, TK means tank engine, TKI3, I think I means 260, this one's a TKT 48, 282 tank engine. Looks like it's got a mohawk, its smoke deflectors are at the top. Looks like it's got a mohawk, doesn't it? Hello Gothic Gamer, we can only go for another 10 minutes, because I'm getting tired now. And this is the one that I was running today, PT47. P means express passenger, T means 282 wheel arrangement, 47 means first ones were built in 1947. White wall wheels, yes. Similar liveries to both the Polish locomotives, yes. Stylish indeed. At the pub with your dad again today? Nice. Bit more bonding, I take it? You're welcome, Gothic Gamer. Is Jacob still there, or is he getting tired himself? I understand it so. Yeah, German and Polish railways have a lot in common. They use very similar semaphore signals. Oh yeah, something I haven't mentioned in this stream at all today is when I was at Walston earlier today, there was not a single colour light signal in sight. Every single signal around Walston was a semaphore, like the historic ones they used back in steam days. Fitting for the town that's, you know, home to the last properly active steam locomotive depot in Europe, providing active public services. Locomotives for actual public services. Train tomorrow to football. Where's this game being held? Where's the World Cup game? TKH. TY1s. O means ordinary passenger, K means 460 wheel arrangement. 22, first one was built in 1922. I also took a few pictures of Spyro, Cinder and Samson sitting on the front running board of some of the locomotives. Cute pictures. Okay, cool, Gothic Gamer. Yeah, football isn't my thing, and that's why I haven't been too happy about it being the World Cup being shoved in my face. Mohawk. Southern Railway U-Class, this one. Yeah, it kind of looks a bit like a Southern Railway U-Class. I know exactly what you mean, Morgan. Oh, for the quarterfinal. Just treat myself out today, cool. I'm definitely slowly growing an interest in Polish railways and German railways. Because you know some Polish designs went on to be German as well. Lots of sirens outside tonight. Lots of honking from fire trucks. Must be a big emergency somewhere. Multiple fire trucks. Must be a huge emergency somewhere in Poznan tonight. Nothing about it on the news. Oh, good. Well, of course they are. Lots of shouty drunk people tonight as well. Right, 5 more minutes, guys, then I'll have to end. So tired. Does anyone have any summer oil? Yeah. Or they burn propane or butane or wood. Or in the case of some Kriegslocks back in the day, dust. So does anyone have any last minute things they'd like to say before we end? Anyone? I don't remember it actually. What happened in it to disgust you, MLP fan? Now someone's playing music down there. Come on. Is Leon still there? Does he have any last minute thing he'd like to say? This webcam lighting's a lot better than it is back at home. We're at 196 views. Can we get to 200 before the end of the stream? What loco would I want for a store? Is this British locos? Or locomotives in general? Well, really, I want to see Evening Star and 92245 run again. Currently 92245's boiler is going to be used for 9F number 92212. Actually, you know what? Seeing as we're only 3 views away from 200, we'll just wait till we get to 200 views then end. But yeah, I think oh, Longmore Merchant Railway, Gordon. Yeah, Gordon hasn't run since 1999, has he? He'd be brilliant to see run again. Come on, we just need 2 more views. One more. Yeah, that'll be a good one. Yeah, either one of those two 9Fs, or any of the 9Fs really. I'd like to see Overhaul and run again. But yeah, Green Arrow, Flying Scotsman, Flying Scotsman, alright. Green Arrow, Mallard, Duchess of Hamilton, all those ones will be all good to run again. To see you run again at some point, that'll be brilliant to run again. At some point. Right, we've hit 200 views and it's now 1:45 here in Poland, so it is now time for me to end the stream and go to bed. It's been a fun one tonight, guys. Next week, we'll be back home in England. I'll be able to do I'll do trains again next week, and maybe more Roblox, and also Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I'll continue trying to do a bit more work on my 3,000 subscriber special while on this trip and after I get back. Hopefully it won't be long now. Hopefully by the end of the month, the 3,000 subscriber. Yeah, I'm aiming for the end of the month to get my 3,000 subscriber special out. I am aiming for next. I'm aiming for Monday, for the end of the month, to get my 3,000 subscriber special out. Like Friday the 30th. Thursday the 30th, Friday the 31st. I'm aiming for that deadline. I think it's just about doable. I really crack on with it now. But yeah, that's it for now, guys. I'll really try and get on with the 3,000 subscriber special now. Really get it done, really crack on with it and really get it done now. Anniversary, oh awesome, well, happy anniversary. Yeah, really crack on, really get it done now. As soon as possible. But yeah, guys, that's it for now. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope this stream, hope you all enjoyed. Please like, comment, share the stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Up 16 if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. Hype the stream if you can. Go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. Good night to you too, Morgan. Good night, everyone. And I will see you all in my next video. Goodbye, everyone.